Hello? What's going on, guys? Lucy, hello, sir. Dude, Doorknob, how you doing, man? What'd you do to your knee? I hope you're not, like, seriously injured, man. I hope whatever's going on gets better soon. Where are we? How do we get over here? So I got a little sidetracked. In the last time we played this game, we had some shenanigans. We were actually building this little pathway here, and I think that's what we're gonna do today. Is we're gonna continue to push this pathway along, up this hill, around the corner, and maybe even go down that way with it too. So I guess that's about it. That's the whole explanation. That's all you guys get. Actually, no. First thing, before we claim this as like we're done, first I'd like to do a little bit of external decoration, like maybe like a bush right there or something. That feels like that needs a bush. But then we need a couple of lanterns, kind of like, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Kind of like those lanterns right up there. I definitely want to put a couple of similar style things, like right along this pathway. I was originally thinking to put them along the water. I'm wondering if maybe it's better to put them like along the wall instead. Nah. We'll keep them along the water. So let's go grab some materials. It won't take long to put those torches in. Dude, you know what's been killing me for such a long time? The base is looking gorgeous. Thank you very much, man. Dude, we spent a long time working on that path. It was a whole day of just that path. But I'm pretty proud of how it turned out, and we had a good time doing it. I'm looking for, you know what? They might be in a crate elsewhere. Dude, what's been bugging me for such a long time? I don't know how this keeps happening, but it keeps happening. We have lanterns here, but there's supposed to be a lantern here, and it keeps disappearing for some reason. And there's also supposed to be a lantern right here, but it keeps disappearing for some reason. I don't know where they're going, but I need to replace them. It's killing me. Materials quote, real quick. Don't let me forget about those lanterns. Ah, wait, that's what I was looking for right there. We're not gonna need these. Yo, Harry, welcome back, sir, man. How was your trip yesterday? How have you been, sir? We need to turn the music up just a smidge. That's about right. That might actually get turned down a smidge too, but we'll see. Our chests are getting a little out of hand. Sometime in the near future, we're going to have to be organizing them a little bit better. I just want to check the materials that we need once more. So we need the plain half slabs, chiseled, the walls, the fences, the lights, and then some spruce trapdoors. Was working late yesterday, very busy this time of year. Dude, that's okay. I completely understand. I hope the money's good for you. I hope that work's treating you well, sir. I know you've mentioned your work before. I hope you enjoy what you do. It sounds like you kind of do. Chiseled right there. Some lights. Some fences. We're gonna probably just need a couple of them. I don't think we need more than that, actually. And we're gonna need walls, too. Which... desert stone walls. Yeah, it's this one. So we need desert stone brick. Is that brick? It is. How do you make this? More brick. Let's make a couple more of those, even though I don't think we're going to need more than that. Hey. Oh, wait. Stressful but good? Yeah, I completely understand that. You know, when it comes to work, man, like, a lot of people get, like, frustrated when it's super busy, and they're like, oh, I hate it when it's super busy, I just want it to be slow. But personally, man, like, it's a lot of work, yeah, right? But it's also it makes the time go so fast. Like, I feel like when I'm working in business that's slow, and it, like, there's no business, whatever it is, there's nothing to do, and you're just kind of like standing around doing nothing. Like, a lot of people love that, but I can't stand it, dude. I get so bored. I'm just like, I just want it to be busy so that the day goes faster and I can get out of here. I don't know. I'm one of those people that, like, I just can't, like, sit around and do nothing. Gotta be doing something. Oh, we need spruce trapdoors. I think we might have a couple. 5. That's not gonna be enough. Dark oak. Dark oak. Spruce. How about that? That's not right. Boom. Nope. It's a pressure plate. How do you make a trap door? What? Oh. Wait, really? That's expensive, dude. You know what? We'll just do them all. That should be enough. Would rather be busy than slow? That's what I'm saying, dude. I agree with you. I guess it also depends on the business, too. Like, if you have a business that's, like, freaking miserable when it's busy, sure, I could see that. But, I don't know. I've never worked in a business like that where I was like, I want it to be slow. I've always wanted it to be just cranking, dude. Alright. Risky maneuver here by putting our weapon on off our hotbar. But it gonna work. And we need to put... Let's do the torches first. But we're gonna need to put, like, a bush or something here. Something. Just not much. Just, like, maybe, like, 3 or 4 little leaves. The first lantern... I'd like to put here. How do we make them? Chiseled with 4 surrounding it. Okay. Like, what if I... Can we extend the water? Is that too much to ask? Or, not the water, but like... I don't want to squish it. Nah. This doesn't feel right. Because they take up a little bit of space. Like... Like, if we do that, and then bring just a little bit of dirt out... That way it's not, like, crunching the pathway up too much. I think that's right. It's nice and simple. Yeah, that's right. And then, like, the next one... We'll tweak the pathway here as well. Boom. Boom. Oop. Either 1 or 2 more. We could probably squeeze 1 in, like, right here. And just, maybe just remove the rose bush. Maybe not remove it, but, like, move the rose bush, we'll put it that way. I want this is gonna be a pumpkin, eventually, one day. Hopefully. And I'd like it to grow that way. So, like... Oops. It doesn't have to. It could be, like, merged with the environment a little bit. Unless we put it, like... Nah, that's alright. I don't know. A little bit of variation and tweak in the style of it is not going to hurt. It's awful close to those lanterns, but I think that's fine. The more light, the better, really. Mm-hmm. That's not right. Yep. Can we make it up there without... You're not sure about that color light? What, like, the entire color, or just this one block here? Because I would be willing to opt and trade that out. It does blend in a little bit, doesn't it? I like the positioning of them. But before we go, like, settle in whether we like it or not, or, excuse me, before we go, like, tweaking the land around it and stuff, let's take a nap. See if we can make it dark out. Oh, the whole thing? Oh. I wanted it to match, like, the rest of them around the building, because we've got a bunch of them, right? Like, where are they at? We've got one, like, right there. Let's wait for the sun to go down just a little bit. Harry, you reminded me. We gotta show the lovely people that missed last episode your gravestone. Just down there. We'll go visit it in just a minute. Doesn't really provide much actual light, does it? I'm not saying change it. No, that's okay. If we were to change it, what color would we make it? Like, rather than brown. Wait, you don't think they blend in enough? Wait, let me know when you're doing it and you'll mute. We definitely need some, like, actual light blocks in the pathway somehow. Like, literally along the ground. Maybe, like... I wonder if it would be enough just to squeeze in, like, one of the glowing bushes every now and then. Like, just along the base of the path. Or even somewhat, like, one at the base of the path. Like, say, like, right... Either, like, right there or right there. And then another one, like, up here. Just to kind of give, like, a barrier of light right around here. I mean, it's not going to stop mobs from coming in, but it'll help, I guess. Maybe. Alright. Well, I'll sit on them for now. Put light blocks in the ground and carpet to hide it. That's a good idea, too. I wish there was moss in this game. I know there's sort of kind of moss, but like... I like the moss carpet. Oh. Oh. Ooh. We could do something like that, huh? Interesting. So, I hate sounds, Harry. This is where Harry will reside for the rest of his life. Where's the toot? There should be a toot, too. We're waiting for it. Where's the tootin'? Okay, so our Timmy Toots-a-lot is no longer here for some reason. I don't know where he went. We'll worry about that later. Well, I don't know. Yeah, there used to be a trumpet skeleton in here, but we'll worry about that later. Let's go grab just a couple of light, like, glowing bushes. Woo! Harry's dream came true. He said, the toot's gone, baby. Woo! I think I might have a few extra glowing bushes somewhere. Harry. That's alright. We'll replace them. Maybe we don't. Unless they're in the light chest. Hey, well, 2 of them. Okay. I think it takes glowstone. Glowstone dust, actually. Baby, hey, ba-boo-da-boo-da-boo-hoo-hoo. Might as well do some more than that. That's fine. We may need more another day, but oh my gosh, we're pretty much out of glowstone. Almost entirely. You know what? Let's leave it be nighttime here for now. Hopefully it doesn't get ourselves blown up. And then after this, if we need more light, we'll definitely stick some light, like, in the ground itself. And then cover it up with carpet. I do really like these bushes. I wish there was something similar to that in, like, vanilla. And these will actually change color with the season, too. They don't look the nicest as white. Like, they don't blend in as well. But I still like them. Sure. Don't do it, creepers. I know you're out there. That's not too bad on light. We could stick, like, one here, maybe one in between. You can dye them green and they'll always remain green. Oh, really? I did not know that. I sort of like the way they change color with the season. It kind of, like, keeps things lively and, like, with some good variation. The white's just not my favorite. But it's fine. It'll change. Like, these out here. Oh. I guess they, it depends on their location as well, maybe. I do know. Either way, I'll kind of like that they change. Get rid of some junk. Oh, I was gonna do this. No, I just got distracted quickly. I mean, we've been meaning to do this. I just, I've been neglecting, like, creating the glowing bushes. Now that we have them, I might as well slap a couple in. We need, like, one here, one there, and one here. Holy. I always forget that I'm wearing the the Stone of the Sea. That thing's crazy. Yeah, that'll work. That makes the side of the mountain look a little bit nicer. Alright, now we were talking about putting one Maybe like right here. I mean, it's noticeable, but not so much. You gotta almost be like looking for it. It does blend in pretty well. I like that. The leaf carpet is nice. Really, do we need, you know what? I think one like right here would be better suited. And maybe like right here. And then slap another one right down here. It's almost daytime, so you don't get the full effect, but that looks pretty good, I think. If anything, we could do with just a little smidge, like right in here. But I think it's cool where it's at. We could always stick a couple of glowing bushes, like, in this back wall here. But, later. We'll do that later. Looks good right now. I feel like we just need a rose bush somewhere. Like... I'll tell you what. Let's put it like right there. Maybe not so much right there. Maybe like right here instead. And then we need to stick a couple of these in here. That's all it needed. Yeah, I think that made a difference. Oh yeah. Yeah, that did a good difference. Project path going well. Dude, thank you. Thank you very much. We're actually about to start expanding it. We were just doing some touch-up stuff that we didn't do at the previous episode. But I think what we're going to do here now today is work it all the way up and around. So here comes the fun part, is trying to figure out how to work a pathway into this very steep hill. Now, obviously, with RL Craft, we've got fancy stuff, right? Like, we've got our boots that increase our step height, which allow us to physically walk up a 1 block gap. We don't have to jump to get up a 1 block. We do have to jump to get up this. So, if we were trying to be efficient about it, and blend it with the terrain as well as possible, and maintain practicality, we could definitely leave 1 block gaps, but personally, man, I don't know about you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you, Rohan and Simon, very much. That means a lot. Much appreciated, sirs. I don't know about you guys, but when it comes to pathways, something in me has just always loved half slabs. Now, I think that probably roots from vanilla. You know, vanilla has taught me that, like, half slabs are sick, man, right? So that way you don't have to jump up stuff, and staircases do the same thing, right? But, like, something about half slabs being a little bit more gradual kind of, like, toots my horn a little bit better. Could use slabs? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? The tough part is that with slabs, it takes up an extra block. So, like, it takes 2 blocks, like, horizontally to get up the height of 1 block. So, like, if we were trying to be as efficient as possible, keeping the path steep, we could use 1 block. It's going to be tough. And what we could do, let me get my bird out real quick, just so we can get a better fly around without running out of mana. Boom. Like, we could weave it just a little bit. It doesn't have to be a thick path. We could, in fact, this portion that's really steep could be thinner, right? It doesn't have to be this thick. Thick. That boy is thick. It is a thick path over here. And it definitely gets a lot thicker out here too. But I wouldn't be opposed to keeping it much thinner than this way. So, like, in order to, if you guys have ever climbed, like if you've ever gone hiking and climbed a mountain, make a little spiral path with slabs. I like the way you're thinking. If you guys have ever like gone hiking and climbed a mountain, or if you've driven like some back roads that have mountains, and the way people tend to make pathways up the mountain is especially with cars, right? It's much easier to walk a longer distance that is more like, or less of an incline than it is to walk a shorter distance that is a higher incline. So especially with cars and stuff. So back roads that climb mountains tend to do like these little snake spiral patterns, right? So like we have this whole thing to work with, right? Like this entire little hill here is free. Like we don't have to keep it grass or anything like that. So if we're really trying to make like some cool pathway that is a little bit more like aesthetically appealing and kind of residing on the more realistic side of things, which is like I like to try to keep things like somewhat realistic, right? Like there's no reason to put a pathway in because we can fly around everywhere, but we're doing it just for the aesthetic of it. So why not go the extra mile and do some sort of like snaky, windy pathway that kind of crawls its way up the hill, within reason, right? So like we're gonna have to make it. It would probably be better if it started and came and worked its way out around that edge, and then I don't know if I want to OBS. Oh, sorry guys, I think the stream disconnected for just a moment. OBS reconnected successfully. We're good. What I'm thinking here, so we talked about putting a waterfall in right about here that kind of comes over the edge of this pathway. So what if we do that? We stick the waterfall in here, water comes up over the pathway, and then rolls its way down this side of the hill, okay? And then works its way down into this water here, in behind that tree. We could even remove that tree and tweak the land a little bit around it again too. But then the pathway could snake its way through and bump right up against that waterfall again. Well, it wouldn't be a waterfall here, it'd be more like a river. So like bump right up against that, you know, wind around, and then whoop, right down that. Just put a wall and ladder. I thought about like implementing ladders into the steep, like a much steeper pathway. That would be interesting, right? Because like, so I'll give you guys a little backstory. When I was younger, when I was really young, and I was spending time with my dad, he had this friend that lived like literally on a cliff. He had this piece of land that was like, I don't know, 200 feet above a river, and it was nothing but like trees and forest all around. And we literally had like a rope ladder and like some steps and stuff, and like 2x4s drilled into the side of the, like crammed into like in between rocks and stuff, and like that's how you climbed up and down that hill to get from the house to the river down below. So like I thought about maybe implementing something somewhat similar to that just to keep it really steep, but I really like the idea of doing that like twisty, windy, like almost spiral type of deal. Or we could literally do a spiral staircase. A steep, sorry, I'm definitely like missing chats. A steep path is not very pleasing to the eyes. That's what I'm thinking. It's not like you're making it practical for use. Yeah, make it pretty. I like that idea. It doesn't have to be practical. It's not like meant to be the most efficient thing. We're never gonna walk the path. It's more so for like flying around and looking at it because it looks nice. Okay, let's grab a bunch of stone and carve the pathway out of stone first, just to make it a little bit easier to differentiate the dirt and the stone from the pathway. Make it out of half-eaten cakes. Dude, I have thought about that. Not seriously, because it looks stupid, but it would just be like for the memes, right? It'd be pretty funny. That can go in there too. So, stone. Let's just get a bunch of stone to get the raw shape of this platform laid out. Probably take more than that, actually. All right. So, which way do we start? I think it would probably be better to start from the top. And like, you know what we need? Hang on. You know, wait. What should we put the water in first? Because like, we've already got this like little ledge here kind of forming with the stone pathway. What if we did the waterfall first? Like, create a little pond up here and what have you. Run it over the pathway here and then bring it down and make that first. That way we have a more definite barrier between like this pathway and this pathway over here. Said use andesite for the path. That way you can distinguish it better. Andesite and then other variants for stuff for texturing. See, wait, where's the... I was planning on doing a similar texture like this. So rather than andesite, I was going to go like with a more dirt type of path. The only reason I'm using stone is because it's much easier to differentiate like the physical pathway. And then later on, I'll come back and texture it all. What's the circle thing? This was originally, well, still planning to be a tower. So like, we haven't touched it for quite a while. But we were gonna build a tower that goes way up, like taller than, like probably around this height, and actually has like a bridge that connects to this building, and like, I mean, makes it look a little bit less bare and plain, right? We just haven't quite gotten there yet. All right. Let's sleep real quick. Whoop. Did you guys see that? You discover the nymph and begin to add to your notes in the bestiary. What? We discovered a nymph on like day one. Okay, so we're free to carve this out. Wait, what is this? That's our I was like, why is that not fast? And then check your achievements in bestiary real quick. Oops. Wait. Achievements look fine. I don't see any difference there. With the bestiary. Yeah, Doorknob, I asked you when the stream started, like, how's your knee doing, man? What'd you do to it? You know what I think it is, Lucy? I was in a creative world separately from this one. And, I think I remember seeing that message come up. Is that like... Is that too much for water? Oops. Too far. I feel like that's a decent shape for a pond. And then we could decorate it with like all sorts of stuff. And then essentially the water would come right out here. pour down over the top. So if the water's going to come from exactly right here, I want these 2 blocks. Let's mark them. So we need to work the environment around here. It's not a problem. Sometimes if your PC shuts while the game is running, it will wipe your achievements and bestiary knowledge. Ooh, that would be really unfortunate, honestly. But as long, I think we look okay. So for now, so cool. Your pets remain though. All right, that's good though. So wait, let me do. So like the cobblestone, that's going to be where the 2 water blocks land. Theoretically. So we need to just manipulate this water to work its way down here. Something... I would imagine it's going to carve itself, like, right through here. I don't think we'll have any issue, like, directing the water. It's more so the shape of the surrounding of the water and, like, the texture of it that we're probably going to need to be concerned of. Dude, you know what I've been, like, just freaking craving to play lately? This kind of music makes me want to fall asleep while playing RLCraft. I know, it's a little... it's a little sleepy, right? We can change it. I just went with, like, modern classical music. Show of hands, who wants the music to change? Because I'm down. It is quite sleepy. It's late at night for you, though, Lucy. So, like... doesn't count. Just kidding. Just kidding. Do we keep it... Let's keep it hugged over here. So it, like, follows this pathway. Pretty darn closely. Harry, that's your hands. Let's change it. Let's do her. Let's try something different. You loved it? You listened to the whole album? Dude, that's great, man. I'm glad you liked it. That band has been, like, a staple in my life for a very long time. And, I love them. If you guys are interested in music, man, Modest Mouse, check those guys out. I would love to be able to play them on stream, but I unfortunately cannot. They're different. They're very different than most things you hear nowadays. And they still make music too. I think they're actually on tour right now, but I do not know where. And then honestly, we don't even need to really worry about that. I kind of like this tree here because it almost covers up like the whole situation. And we almost don't need to worry about it. Do we have a bucket? We does. Let's give it a test run. Whoa. Only 14 songs and I took leave today, so I listened to Pondering. Yeah, then sleep upon it. Nice, dude. Honestly, I don't think they have a bad album. I don't even know if I'd say they have a bad song. But I figured that was a good one. A good one to get started with if you're interested in that kind of music. That honestly kinda came out perfectly. That did like exactly what I was hoping it would do. I like this like effect that the light has on the water. That's very cool. I'm not gonna lie, this music is still a little bit sleepy, but we'll give the playlist a chance. Excuse me. I got the hiccups. It's difficult to tell where the sources are when we can tweak the water to make it look a little bit thicker. We just have it like much thinner just for the purpose of like viewing the sea serpent. Dude, I love that. Wait, what's your experience with Starset? I like them. They're good. They are very interesting. And I like the kind of music they make, right? Like, I've heard many different bands that have a similar sound to that, but never quite one that sings about the same type of stuff that they sing about. So, I like them, man. They're good. I'm thinking I want a little bit of grass in here. Feels like more of a little riverbed type of deal than anything. What if we... Would it make any sense to connect this little thing? Like, say we put just a little tributary just under this lip here that follows the wall and connects to this down here. Would that make any sense? Or would that be too much water? Maybe we need to tweak the visuals of the water real quick. It's very hard to see. I think it's it's under video settings. Wrong. Materials, water. Let's go to like 140 opacity. Oh yeah, that's much better. I feel like that might be too much water. There's a lot of water involved with the build. We've got the whole river below, 2 different waterfalls, water inside the base, in the basement. Water is a good element, though, to work into your builds. It provides a lot of life, some ambience, like it gives noise. Modest Mouse needs way more attention than they get right now. You saw Education only has 38 views on the official visualizer. I don't know what the official visualizer is, but I agree. I feel like they need way more traction than what they get. I mean, they're a fairly old band, you know, they've been making music since the early 90s. Yeah, fairly old, right? Like, they were definitely more popular in, like, the early 2000s. But I love all their music, man. I do tend to gravitate towards older music, though. The newer stuff nowadays just doesn't quite grip me like the older stuff does. Okay. So... Wait a minute. Is the stream delay less now? I'm noticing you read chats quicker now. I have not physically adjusted the stream delays. But I did notice that late last night when I was messing around with the tube, that there were some adjustments in my settings. What was I doing specifically? I think I was getting ready to post that one short that came out this morning, and there was like some tweakage going on in the settings. So there's a chance that YouTube might have adjusted something, and maybe it's something to do with latency. I don't know. I'm pretty sure a creeper blew up here or something. Do we need this to be grass, though? I almost kind of like it being stone there. You know what? Let's just put a little bit of grass on top. Lucy, I'll tell you what. If you're interested, man, if you really like Modest Mouse, if you're like, man, I wish there was more. If you ever like get through all their albums on their like that I sent you from that band, there's actually another band that it's not all of the elements of Modest Mouse, but it's a lot of them. There is the lead singer, so he's also the guitarist, and some other people that are involved in the band also have a separate band called Ugly Casanova. So if you're interested in checking out some more stuff that they might create, that's a good one to check out. I like Ugly Casanova, man, too. It's basically Modest Mouse. It's just a little bit different, but it's the same energy, same vibe. They do have some different instrumentals in there, so keeps it spicy. Now we can warn you about potential blunders effectively now. Not like you need any in RL Craft. Yeah, honestly. Roger that, sir. Check him out for sure. Cool, dude. Like, when I went to my first Modest Mouse concert, they were selling merchandise there, and they had Ugly Casanova merchandise, and most people that were there were like, who's Ugly Casanova? Like, what's this? And nobody was buying the merchandise. And my one buddy went and got like an old record of Ugly Casanova, and the lady at the register was like, oh, like, you're one of the real ones there. Like, you actually listen to Modest Mouse. Like, these other people just know who Modest Mouse is. They're like, yeah, I get it. You're about it. You're about the fanage. I do, man. They've made quite an impact on my life. It's I don't know about you guys, but music has been one of like the most pun intended instrumental aspects of my life, man. Like, it's definitely gotten me to where I am and made me the person I am today. So, I love music, and if you guys have any music recommendations, hit me in the Discord. We might actually make a whole channel dedicated to music in the Discord, because why not? Why not, dude? I was looking at the Discord channels the other day, and I realized that there's like a freaking ton of them now. We've got like a dozen different channels. It's good though, man. Most of them get used all the time. I like it. Alright. Sorry, I'm just trying to feel this out a little bit. I'm taking my time with it. I like the water. I'm down with that. This is going to be a tough one. I've never built a path quite like this before. It's going to be difficult to create the bandage. I want to use mostly stone for right now. We'll worry about the actual detail of the stuff later. But as of right now, I think this is fine. You heard Baldur's Gate 3 won an award, which isn't surprising. Dude, I agree. I didn't hear about the reward. Or excuse me, the award. But I fully expected them to be Game of the Year. Like, no hesitation. That was an incredible game, man. There was a post about it on Steam, which is how I got to know about it. Oh, I have not been on Steam yet. Yeah, dude, they deserve it. With, like, through and through, man. I feel like that is by far one of the greatest games that I, like, has ever been. Obviously, it's got a very particular style about it. And a lot of people are not so, keen on like that specific style of game, which is completely okay. But I think every aspect of it, like regardless of your taste in video games, and how you like to play and your appreciation of styles, like that game was written and developed and put together just so well. Like so well, man. I was blown away. I enjoyed pretty much every single second of it. I think when the credits were rolling on that game, when I actually beat the campaign, like, I was just, like, screaming about it. I was like, this is such a good game! Like, just, just screaming about how good it is, because it really was. It's worthy of all the praise that they are getting. Oh, we're jamming now. I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. I really don't. We're winging it. We're just kind of carving this thing out. Just work with me. Trust the process. I don't know. I might end up hating this. We'll see. Man, you got me wanting to talk about Baldur's Gate. You know, without giving any spoilers, of course, because I know there's a lot of people that still have not played it that would like to. I heard that there's supposed to be an update coming out, if not already out, about like a physics animation in that game. If you don't know, there is a bit of graphic nudity within the game. So you gotta keep an eye out for that, especially if you're streaming it, because I was not ready. I was definitely like live on stream and just like saw all sorts of stuff going on at the moment. I was like, oh, sorry YouTube, like my bad, dude. I wasn't ready. But they added like, or either they did or they're going to add some animations regarding those types of situations. Just to add some more like danglage and swingage and bouncy stuff. I thought that was really funny, man. It's funny because, like, you know, there are some bugs with the game, but you see where their priorities were with fixing it quite in that manner. It's like, okay, well, you could have went for like some more important stuff first, but I appreciate the comical aspect of it. Only the physics just now I know about is the jiggle physics. Yeah. Oops. I sort of liked that little peak, that little hill sticking out there, but we're gonna, I think, maybe do away with it. Cultured people in the development team, I must say. Jiraiya would be proud. Jiraiya, I'm surprised, has not been all about that game, because that's one of the few games that, like, shows everything that I've seen. It's brief, right? Like, it's just a couple of moments, like, within the game, but if you care to do so, you can literally walk around naked in that game. You can take all of your armor off, all your skibbies, and, like, it's completely unpractical. Like, it makes no sense at all to do that, because the armor is the, like, what makes and breaks your gear. Like, or it makes and breaks your team, right? The armor and the weapons, and your abilities, right? But just for fun, you can walk around butt naked. It's hilarious. Excuse me. Ooh, we're cutting it close here. We could back it up a notch. We could go a little bit wider with the pathway. Let's maybe do that. Just so we don't feel crammed in here. Harry's been real quiet since the building began. I mean, I think what matters to him is that we're not, like, standing next to the trumpet skeleton. I think Harry's at peace right now. You know what I'm thinking, though? Is regardless of the progress we make today, I think we do a little bit something different in the next RL Craft stream. I think we need to go on like a bit of an adventure. Maybe hit up the lost cities again. Just saying. Been playing Cisco's Medieval mod pack. Oh, you're not even playing RL Craft. Cisco's is still on my list. Don't worry. That puppy hasn't gone anywhere. It's gonna be a hot minute till we get to it, but I'm definitely interested in playing that one too. I think this needs to go back a block. You still don't have sentient armor and weapons. Yes. The music is pure bliss today. Yeah, I'm down with this playlist. This one feels much better than the previous. Yes. We do not have sentient armor and weapons yet. So, that's on the list of things to do as well. We've just been getting some grind in with the building. I changed some of the mods though, so, excuse me, as there is a mod where the further you go from the spawn, the mobs gain level, and I like exploring, so I turned it down. As you go to 100 blocks out, the mobs are, like, unkillable. Really? That's interesting, actually. I kind of like the idea of that. Kind of like this little ledge here. And I don't know, adds a little something. Not much, just a little something. You're the one saying that, Harry, after you ostracized me for turning off the evasion animation. Oh! Shots fired! Oh! Whoa, whoa! I didn't remove it, I just turned it down. As you can move the 0, or you can't move from 0, 0 otherwise. That was good. That was pretty funny. I don't know, what do we think of this? It's rough, right? It's not textured at all. But, like, let's take a little nap real quick. Do we have a bed on us? Wood does. Ah! We're off to a good start today, though. All I hear are excuses. It does feel a little too tight. Well, like when you're physically walking up it, It feels a little windy down towards the bottom, but for aesthetic purposes, I think it's going to look pretty good once we get it textured. So let's grab a whole bunch of half slabs. What? That's all the half slabs I have? Impossible. Impossible. We might need more half slabs than this. Alright, 12 now, gotta go to bed. Alright, dude. Good night, Mr. Lucy. We'll catch you later, man. Have a good day tomorrow, sir. It may not be, like, the smoothest transition of staircase, but it looks nice. Do. Yeah, this is looking good already. Dude, half slabs are just like my jam. They just work. It already looks like a staircase. It's not quite as windy as I thought it'd be. I expected to go like instead of like curving it back down here, I was for some reason thinking we were going to go way back out and around. But I think that worked out really well. Once we add some texture and tweak a couple of things like the ledges and potential like little miniature overhangs, like this, I kind of like that little overhang. Even though it's not practical, like to walk into that, it doesn't really mean anything there. It just adds a little bit of variation versus like the plain flat walls. Yeah. Looking good? Thank you, Harry. Did you ever finish your automatic sorter in RLCraft? Oh, good old coffee. Cold coffee. I'm actually flying through the coffee today. I might have to heat up another cup here soon. We'll see. Oh. Yeah! Okay, let's do this texture. We're on a roll today, man. We're flying. Not started yet with, or not yet started layer 2, excuse me. Man, that's a lot to do. That's a lot of work. Alright, we're gonna need some cobblestone. I don't think we'll need too much cobblestone, but we'll take some of that with us. We're going to need some regular stone to work with. Some andesite would be nice. Do we have any more than just 2 blocks? Yes, what does? There's polished granite, but do we have... Yikes. Let's take some coarse dirt with us for the pathway. Take some regular grass for the pathway. Might as well bring some sturdy stone along. Do we have any more of that? Yep. Cool. And then we need some path blocks, I think, right? Or cobbled path, sorry. That's round path. Sure. I can't imagine we're going to use that many. What else was out there? It might just be it. Yeah. Yeah, that is it. And we just make, like, path out of the regular dirt then. Alright, let's tweak the path itself first, and then we'll worry about, like, the walls and the overhangs and stuff afterwards. Oops. That needs to be grass, I think. Wish they had axolotls in RLCraft. That would be kind of cool. Basically, your axolotl is actually just a sea serpent, right? Because I'm pretty sure axolotls kill squids. And I'll tell you what, man. Sea serpents do that pretty well. Speaking of sea serpents, we're sitting right next to our sea serpent, like, little hut. And I have not heard him one time. It's got me a little nervous. Got 2 as pets IRL. Wait, really? Nuh-uh. What? 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 Where'd he go? Where? Guys, what? Where? Where did our sea serpent go, man? How is that even possible? Dude, that sucks. That's like... You ate it? Oh, dude. What? Like, where would it... It had to have died, right? Like, it couldn't have just, like, despawned. They don't despawn. And it was name tagged anyway. So it would have had to have died. What are the odds a witch spawned inside the tank, got attacked by the sea serpent, threw an invisibility potion down, and the sea serpent's invisible right now? Oh, that's so unfortunate. We're gonna have to find another one now. Oh, dang, dude. That hurts. I mean, we're not gonna do it right now. That's a project for another day. 99.9% chance. We have quite a squid farm. I guess that gives us an opportunity to find a smaller sea serpent now. Still sucks. Well, I guess we keep going. Life will go on. That's peak? Wait, what? You lost me, Harry. I don't know what that one means. I ain't not caught up with these kids' lingos nowadays. I don't know what that means. I would assume that that's peak means like the same thing as cap. Oh, peak is bad. Okay. What is that? I thought it's a gravestone. Dude, Ron, I thought that was like a loafer. Like you know the shoes that your old grandparents would wear? I thought that was a loafer, and I thought you were like making a remark on me being old. I was like, ah, that was a good one. Oops. Does as slang in UK. Oh, okay, I gotcha. What? What? Huh? Well, okay. That's coming together pretty well. I'm thinking for this area, like for this surrounding area, like the walls and the very edge that kind of hugs the pathway, maybe we rock like a very similar style to this with the cobble and the andesite and the reinforced rock. That way it helps differentiate the pathway a little bit harder than just like having some grass along the edge. And also kind of screams like sturdy to me. You know, it feels like a little bit more structure. Kind of the same way we did things here, right? Which, instead of just having like a bunch of dirt peeking out over the edge, it would be like this rocky structure that looks a little bit stronger, like it's able to support a bridge, right? Whereas this would be similar. It would be a little bit stronger of a structure that's able to support a pathway that is like climbing the side of the mountain. Thank you, Rahan. You guys are awesome. You guys are very nice. Do you hear that? Oh, it must just be this running water. Dude, I thought for a second I heard the sea serpent. That's so sad. We need to include a couple of these here and there. Yeah, man. For up here, we use like a mixture of cobblestone slabs as well as granite slabs for the stairs. We could do that in this pathway just to kind of help differentiate the pathway a little bit more. Because if we make the whole side of it gray, as if it's like this same pattern, these little cobblestone slabs might blend in a little too hard. Or maybe they help like the emergence of it. It could be good or it could be bad to have all cobblestone half slabs in there. But I won't know until we set in the the side path or the side pieces. So let's keep doing what we're doing. We'll revisit that. Yep. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna definitely need some more granite. Not like this second, but in the near future. Just a little something. I don't want to overdo it with these cobblestone pathways. Yeah, dude. The way the sun's shining makes it look a little odd right now. Cool, dude. It didn't quite turn out like the way I expected it to, but I'm happy with how it turned out. It's not done yet, but it's getting there. The sea serpent has left a profound void in my heart. The graceful creature, with its majestic presence, brought a unique sense of joy. But no matter what, but what matters is that the memory of the sea serpent stays alive. You know what? I'm putting that on a gravestone. That was beautiful. That was absolutely profound. Harry, cover your ears. It might be a little bit long to write on the gravestone, but we're going to write the whole thing anyway. Presents. Oops, I can't spell. Oh, it fits perfectly. Who would have thought? The sea serpent has left a profound void in my heart. The graceful creature with its majestic... Oh, I really can't spell. Oh, we can't edit either. Alright. Typos for life. Majestic. With its majestic presence brought a unique sense of joy. But what matters? Oh, I missed another letter. Gosh dang it. Alright, I might have to rewrite that. Let me go to sleep first, though. We gotta fix it. We'll fix it. Hold on. Man, I wish I could type. Bam. Alright, I think that's right. The sea serpent has left a profound void in my heart. The graceful creature, with its majestic presence, brought a unique sense of joy. But what matters is that the memory of the sea serpent stays alive. I did put your name down at the bottom, but unfortunately it cut it out a little bit. We ran out of space. This is still by far my favorite like poem I've ever heard in my life. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Bryson can't bake because he's a brick. Do 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 do. Yep. The pathway does get a little bit weird right here. It's a little flat. I might just like shrink it just to kind of hide the flatness. Just a smidge, right? Like that does help. Like, I don't know, a little bit of a building lesson for us all, I think. Like, the larger your building, the more detail it requires to look, you know, busy. The more detail it requires to kind of bring it together. Like, and an example of that would be like, this is a fairly large building. There's very little detail on the wall. Looks pretty flat. Whereas, like, if you have a much smaller building, such as this, there's very little detail on the wall, but it doesn't look quite as flat. No, it's a little flat. It does need a little something, but it's not as drastic as it is on a larger build like that. So the same concept can kind of be drawn parallel to other things than just like a straight up building, right? Like, for example, this pathway. The wider this pathway gets, the flatter it's going to look, you know, like flat as a broad term. But if you were to shrink it down just a little bit, just make it a little bit smaller, it doesn't require quite as much detail in order to help make it look fuller and more alive and less shallow and flat. If that makes any sense. Not that it's like a shortcut that should be taken in all cases, but shrinking that pathway just a little bit there does help suit the shape and feel of the build and how it kind of wraps up that side of the mountain. It doesn't need to be some giant pathway, and it's like a win-win there, you know? You don't have to put quite as much detail into the path itself. Now, obviously, that opens up like a whole nother area right over here, so we'll have to put some more detail into the side of the pathway, but that's completely okay. I think there's a happy balance between the two of them, and that was a decent decision, you know? Sometimes less is more. I know I've been saying that a lot lately. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Well, we've got... Whoops, not all that stuff. While we've got this stuff in our inventory... Ooh, we are going to need more granite. How do we get... I don't think we have granite cobblestone. Or cobbled granite. What's the easiest way to find granite? I wish we could find just like a big thick vein of it somewhere. And just like rip the whole thing up. But normally I find them in these like rock pallets that are just like above ground. Kind of like that andesite one over there, but with, you know, with granite in it. And there's just not much granite there. And that's kind of what's been supplementing our granite consumption on these builds. But... we have 18 pieces left. We do need more. I'll tell you what. Let's take a quick detour. Let's just put all that in there. Whoa! Let's take a quick little adventure out and see if we can find a good chunk of granite. I can't tell you if I've ever seen granite spawn like in an actual vein. Like on the side of a mountain or something like that. If we see regular andesite, we'll pick that up too. Or even like, I don't know, there's a few blocks that we could definitely do with some more of. Granite is found under mountain biomes. Wait, really? Like, is this considered a mountain biome? Let's get our compass out. Thank you, Harry. Let's check this out. Badlands, what the heck, man? This is what we're looking for, right? Yeah. I'm wondering if, like... No, our base is definitely not considered mountains. I can't remember the name of it. I think it's called Thicket. Thicket and then, like, Birch Forest on the other side. Wonder why these are called Badlands. Oh no, dude, it's almost wintertime again. I feel like spring and summer go so fast. Rocky Plateau. I wonder if, like, mountains are more than just, like, literally called mountains. Like, what if other biomes that are mountain-ish, even if they're not called mountains, are still considered that? Like this? This is temperate rainforest? This is clearly, like, a mountain. At least I would call this a mountain. What the heck is here? Interesting. What is that? Nasty lava boys. Extreme hills. Let's try it. Let's just dig down. Oh. I know it's not like an actual vein of granite, but it's better than nothing. No chance, dude. Look at that. It's that easy, huh? Thank you, Sir Harry. Coming in clutch, man. Oh, look at that. Glacier Spikes, Traverse, Extreme Hills Plus, M, Mesa. Sorry, Mesa, I think is how that's pronounced. Bryce. Arid Highlands, Traverse, Jungle M, Cold Taiga M, Glacier. Oh, M stands for mountains, I think. Glacier, Traverse, Mesa Plateau, Mountains, Cliffs, Traverse, Extreme Hills Plus, Extreme Hills Mountains, Defiled Hills, Defiled Lands, Mountainous Deserts, Traverse, Birch Forest, Hills, Mountains, Roofed Forest, Mountains, Rocky Plateau, Traverse, Ice Mountains, Taiga Mountains, Savannah Mountains. Holy guac, dog. We found it. We don't need to be here forever. We'll just pick up like a few chunky stacks. I don't know how many stacks. Don't do it. I hear him. Let's go for, I don't know, one, maybe two more rows. Just so we never really have to collect it again. I can't see us going too crazy as far as, like, pathways and stuff goes in the future after what we're already working on. Just because, like, at least in my eyes, I'm thinking that this is going to be probably it for pathways. At least, like, large, extensive pathways. We might do some, like, smaller ones in between, but I think this might be about what we're looking at. At least for this exact build. If one day we come back and we're like, you know what? More RL craft. And you know what? More building. Then, I don't know. Maybe we'll do some more stuff. It's almost 16 stacks. Yeah, I don't think we need to come back here again. Cool, dude. Speliothems. Let's go. I guess we could have used this. I got that pickaxe out, or whatever that piece of equipment is, specifically to go collect mass amounts of stuff, but too late. Ooh, what the heck? Keep like 3 stacks on us, and the rest of that can stay in there for now. And take a little nap. And I guess back to the texturing. Yeah. Yeah. Chicken clucks. Oh, dude, you guys know what we haven't checked for such a long time? That's just about full. Got 19 rotten eggs. Do we need that many eggs? I'm just doing that for the sake of, like, collecting more cactus. I don't see any reason why we'll ever need this many eggs. I don't think we'll really need cactus like this in the future either. But, there you go. Oh, dude, guys, you know what I discovered? I was making, like, some stuff in a creative world. And check this out. It's at... something commodities. I know we looked at this stuff while doing. Uh-oh. Says it reconnected successfully. Alright, looks okay. I don't know, sometimes OBS just disconnects and reconnects, but it looks good now. I've been neglecting some of the stuff that is in this. Varied commodities, thank you, that's the word I was looking for. So, there's like different types of tombstones in here. You can't make most stuff from it. I noticed that, like, there is a lot of stuff you can't make. But if you search the JEI, I believe it does specifically show you the things that you can make. And you can literally make a pedestal. Like, watch this. Let's make one out of iron. Just so it pops a little bit more. Look at this. And then, like, what you do with this... well, there's not really a good place to put it in here. Actually, you know what? Maybe, like, right here. Let's get rid of the crafting table. Dude, check that out. Isn't that freaking sick? That is awesome. Oh, you know what's even cooler than a pedestal? 2 pedestals. They're quite expensive. Isn't that cool, dude? I know, Lucy showed us stuff like that, like, way early on, and I've just been neglecting it. Like, I haven't spent any time looking at this stuff. And there's, like, banisters and stuff that you can hang on the walls, which is pretty cool. And we do have a few things, like, we've messed around with the shelves and the barrels and whatnot, but there's definitely more to it that we could mess around with. I'd like to know what this is. What is a trading block? 2 crafting tables side by side in a crafting table. Oh. Oh. I wonder if that's for, like, multiplayer. Like, I don't know what the purpose of this is. Like, if say you're playing with more than one person, the other person also right-clicks the block, putting you both in this thing, and you can, like, place items in here. Actually, it might not work. I don't know. Unless it has to do with, like, villagers. But I kind of doubt it. I don't know. I was curious. Anyway. Enough distractions. Back to work. Yeah. Yeah. So, you know what I just noticed is we haven't needed to drink our water one time today. Is that weird? Seems weird. Love what you did with the gravestone. So I had to do it for a while. That's okay, man. No worries. You do what you gotta do, sir. You're welcome here anytime. Alright, we're gonna need more coarse dirt. Hello. Okay. This won't take long. At least for this upper half. The spiral case that goes all the way down, it's going to be a little bit more extensive, but we kind of have a decent pattern worked out to where, like, it makes it a little bit easier and faster to do it, because it's just like rinse and repeat, basically. Oh, we need half slabs. Did I put them in here? I did. We might as well lay this out. Even if we're not going to work on this portion of it immediately. Actually, why don't we shy away from this ledge here? I think instead of, like, running the pathway all the way out to the ledge, we'll probably add a little something just along the lip, like some greenery. Or just something to kind of signify a barrier, like, hey, maybe don't step off that edge there, buddy. You know what I mean? Like... Oop. Oops. Yeah, this is a long pathway, man. It's gonna be so worth it when it's done, though, man. I'm excited. I feel like... Excuse me. Excuse me. Like, texturing, man. Oh, we ran out of slabs. It's alright, we'll come back to it. Texturing is one of the most important things, I think, to a build. Like, if you don't take the time to kind of, like, tweak the basic textures that Minecraft offers, like, you know, if you look at just a regular mountain, like, it's just dirt. It's just dirt. And then, like, some stone, and maybe if you're lucky, you get some other blocks in between. But, like, if you... What the... Oh. I was gonna say, I swear I put a block there. It must have been just, like, a invisibility. Putting, like, the time and the little bit of love into the detail for every single block, like, not only does it physically look better, but like, you kind of like transfer your own inner energy into that build, right? So like, if you just put some love into it, like, for example, draw a parallel here. If you've ever like made your own food, like if you've ever cooked your own food as like a dude in your younger 20s that like is just like sustenance, that's it, nothing else. It's food, right? And like sometimes it's really good, but like then you go to like your grandparents' house and they make you like food and you're like, why is this 100 million times better than anything I've ever made? It's because like it's made with like care and love and effort, and like the same concept I think is, you know, kind of drawn into other things in life, whereas like if you take your time and you really put your heart and soul into it, like it'll hold that energy and carry that vibe forward with it. I don't know. Oop, too far. We need some stone. I don't want to jinx it, but it's been in the back of my mind. Where have like all the mobs been? Like, where are all the nasties? How's that possible? Dude. Wait, I gotta lock that. Bro, we've been playing on peaceful today. Oh, that's where the freaking sea serpent went. Oh, no, dude. Oh, dude. Okay, so I was making a clip earlier today, and I was in a separate world, in creative mode. So, like a complete. I'll even show you. I'll just to prove it, because I know some people will be like skeptical. They'll be like, "No, why you were playing on peaceful mode?" So I made a separate world, for creative mode, so that I can like work with certain blocks and create like guides and stuff from RLCraft. And I put this world on peaceful, and that's where that achievement came from. Early, like I got an achievement in this world saying like about the nymph being added to your bestiary, and when we joined this world, it showed that achievement popping up, and I was like, that's weird, and I never thought anything of it, but for some reason it swapped this world over to peaceful too, man. Thank goodness it didn't put us into creative mode. I was like, dude, it feels so calm. Like there's like a serious lack of nasties. Look, as soon as we load back in, there's 500 zombies over there. Where'd they all come from? All right. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of enjoying it on peaceful mode. I didn't realize what was going on. Oh, it feels bad though. I feel like I cheated. Thank you for putting your slime everywhere, buddy. That sucks. So the sea serpent's not coming back. What are you gonna do? We'll get another sea serpent. That's my bad. I didn't realize what I was doing. I didn't expect, like, that stuff to carry over from one world to another. But depending on how far we get on this pathway, it's only been 2 hours, and I feel like we've made a pretty darn good honkin' chunk of progress. So, maybe we'll go fight into like another sea serpent today. We'll see. I know we've got some other plans for later on today. Mr. Zachariah, I believe, is going to play the game with us. And I think we're talking about playing a new type of game. If you guys are interested, I believe we're going to be playing something called Albion Online. And maybe some predecessors, maybe some Smite. You never know. Those are pretty much our favorite pastimes, Smite and Predecessors so far. Predecessors being one of the newer games, but, yeah. Yeah, drop on in for that. It's gonna be a little while from now, though. It's 2:30 now. Tooth hurty, Mr. Dadbod. Sorry, that was a bad joke. I know he's actually struggling right now. Guys, like, put your heart out for Dadbod, man. He's been having some issues, with, like, his mouth. I guess he had some teeth pulled and stuff like that, and he's just not feeling hot lately. So, if you're out there and you so wish to be kind, wish him better, man. He's a good dude, and he's just going through some struggles. What? Get that out of here. Speaking of Dadbot, I should send him a message, see how he's doing. I haven't heard from him since yesterday. So, I'm sure he's doing better. I know he said he's got some medicine. So, baby steps. Stutter. That's a lot of health. It gets that high. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm sure it goes even higher than this. What are we at? We're at about almost 40 hearts for every single piece of body part. So there's different ways you can get health. There's potions, which we don't have active right now. But there's also like an enchantment called Strength and Vitality that goes on your chest plate. That increases it by a lot. Check this out. Like, so you see how many hearts we have now? If we just take this off, boom, drops it down to like 26 hearts apiece. So like the chest plate provides a lot of health. And what else is there? Not the masterful quality, but like there's baubles that if you get like certain traits like Undying, it'll provide an additional 2 extra health, as well as the very bottom stat line, that's additional as well. You can put some more hearts on that. It does get a little redonkulous, but it's needed. You definitely need as much health as you can get. Oop. Alright, we ran out. I feel like such a spoon for ending up on peaceful mode. That's so dumb. You can get a max of 120 hearts? Dude, I didn't know that. That's like... Wait, what are we at now? If we're... Let me do the math real quick. 80, 120, 160, 200. What? What? Hold on. You said a max of... Oh, I think you divide it by 2. I think, each of, like, 40 points is, like, each point is half a heart. So what is that? That's, 40 and 80. 40 and 80 is 160, so 200 plus... Whoops, wrong button. 200 plus 38 and 38 and 38. divided by 2 is 157. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe the conversion on the right-hand side does not add up to your actual hearts. You got 66? Yeah, I guess I could have just counted them, right? How is that even possible? Oh, you know what? I was like, how can you get more hearts than all this? I'll show you. Something that I've kind of forgot about almost. Check this out. Where's it at? The Ring of the Titans. That sucker gives you so many hearts. Look how many freaking hearts that is. Oh, and the health boost ring. I don't think we have that. No, we don't have the health boost ring. I don't know. What is that? 60 each. Let me count these hearts down here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10 hearts per row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 hearts. So that's almost 100 hearts right there. That's 99 hearts. Oh, first row, second from the bottom. Did I just miss it? First row, second from the bottom. Oh, you're right. You nailed it. This is also Undying and Hardy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, dude. We do have a ton of hearts, don't we? So that should be 100 right there. 101, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of hearts. Alright, I'm distracted. I was looking for an excuse to go do something other than texturing. Cool. Whoop. How's this looking? We need a little more path blocks. And maybe like another piece of grass. We're gonna put a doorway in here too. Don't worry. Mr. Timmy toots a lot. Oh no, dude! Jiraiya's gone. We had a trumpet skeleton in there. And that's what happened to the other trumpet skeleton too, dude. Dang. We're learning. We're living and we're learning. That's so unfortunate. We're gonna have to take some time. Maybe we'll do that today. Just to go collect those mobs again. I think we should extend this out one more. Or should we? Actually, it might be okay the way it is. I think once we put, like, details in along the side of this pathway here, it's really gonna help, like, bring it together. Because right now, it looks a little rough. I'm thinking, for things like that, along there, as well as, like, all along these pathways, I know we talked about it earlier, but I'm just reinforcing it in my brain. We'll do, like, a similar texture as to, like, what's going on along the side of that there. I missed a couple blocks. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. We should probably sleep. It doesn't look like I jacked up my quests, though. That would be so sad if, like, whatever I did in the other world affected, like, our quests here. We're gonna need more half slabs anyway. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, that's really coming together. That's really bringing it together. Just need, like, something right here. Nice. Nice. Dude, Jiraiya is gonna be heartbroken. Like, he's gonna be devastated. You know, he's gonna come in here, he's gonna be like, Poppy, where's Jiraiya at? And I'll be like, well, you see, the thing is, he's no longer with us because, Harry broke him. Harry hates noises so much, he killed Jiraiya. And he's never gonna forgive me. He's gonna unsub. Wait, Harry, let me ask you a question, man. Earlier when we were checking out your grave, we could hear, like, the gremlin. Or, what's it called? The Pixen. I'll take it. It'll be, yeah. It will be pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. No, so we could hear the Pixen, like, you know, that guy? But we couldn't hear anything else. So, like, is he not considered, like a bad mob? Or like a mob that'll attack you? You know what I mean? He wouldn't attack you? Yeah, but they do hurt you. Like, if you attack them, then they attack you, right? Or am I just tripping? Because I thought that that's happened before. Hmm. I don't like that right there. We're definitely gonna have to work this pathway a little bit harder. There's gotta be something else that kind of like just helps it a little bit. It needs something like, yeah, he would probably attack you if you attack him. That's what I'm saying. Like, if we're playing on peaceful mode, or I guess, do dragons still exist on peaceful mode too? I think they do. Like, they're not like removed from the game. Alright, that does help it a little bit. Yeah. It didn't do too much, but it definitely did enough to make it feel a little bit better. We're not done with it yet. We're getting there. Creepers. Where's my water? Oh, dude, that explains why we weren't thirsty either. It's all making sense now. It really is. There was like so many things that were off today. I was like, why is this not making sense? Why is this not working? Ugh. I've been a fool. Oh, we need to make some half slabs quick. We'll just do a stack. Oops. How about that? Dragons still spawn on peaceful. That's wonderful, man. What the world? I kind of wish it would have brought the sea serpent back. Hey, what's going on, chess teacher? I remember you. I remember you. It's been a while. Welcome back. I was like, that name looks familiar. I know that name. It's good to see you. How you been? I hope everything is well. Okay. This is where things get weird. I have not thought about how we're gonna bring this pathway down. We definitely are gonna stick with like little islands that kind of work their way in and out of this whole place. But how we merge this pathway into like island hopping patterns, I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually. Right now, our goal is to get this pathway set in and just kind of finalized. Been okay other than, oh my goodness. Dude, I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm terribly sorry to hear that. Chupacabra still spawn on peaceful? Goodness. Chivaxi was like, hey, you want peaceful? Good luck. Hey, what up, Pre? Oops. Just a little bit of a windy bout. We're almost done here. The walls are going to take a while. We'll have to get the shape of the walls down. But, I think after we get the shape down, it'll be pretty easy. Pretty butter. Just lost, excuse me. Just lost a match in BW and came YouTube to see you. Oh, well, thank you. Wait, what? Am I being dumb? What's BW? Block? Oh, Bed Wars. We talked about this. Sorry. Brain farting. Whoop. Holy blocks. We're flying now. We're big cruising. Okay. Whoa, flying through blocks. Just a couple grass blocks every now and then. You don't want grass to be everywhere, but the green does, like, kind of lighten things up a little bit. Because we're building with mostly, like, muted brown, kind of darker colors. It helps to just have, like, a little bit of a brighter accent. And, being that we're kind of trying to stick to more of, like, a natural type of build. More, like, environmental friendly, right? Like, we're trying to kind of merge the environment along with the manufactured feeling of a building and, like, living in that area. The green will help bring that, like, nature feel into the build just a smidge. Just a smidge. Oops. Oh yeah, dude. We're big flying. I'm not even gonna step back and look at it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna finish it entirely. And then we'll step back. I'm gonna leave this as is, though. I don't know how we're gonna do it yet, but we'll start to blend the pathway itself in with these other blocks. It's gonna be a tricky one. Maybe we'll just like sprinkle like just a couple of like dirt and whatnot in here. Just a couple to say like, hey man, like people been walking up and down here. Every now and then they track some mud over. I don't like that one. Creepers don't do it. Hold on. This is where, like, an event spawns. And just destroys every single thing we've done. Just starts dumping lava in here and everything that you could ask to go wrong. Dude, yeah. It's coming together. Once the walls get textured, like on the way down there, I think without even texturing the walls, I think shaping it alone is going to make a huge difference. Because right now it is kind of wonky. Like this is alright, this isn't too bad, but like there's got these square juts sticking out and it just is a little rough looking. So once all that's put together, probably won't happen for another 3 to 5 hours. An event, as you had an event on peaceful. Oh, but could be wrong. Okay, I gotcha. That's fine. Let us get 3 to 5 more hours of progress done and then blow it up. How's that sound? What are we going on? 2.5 hours, man. I feel like that's a lot of progress for 2.5 hours. We're kind of killing it today. Boy, oh boy. It looks like a build. You know what we need to do? Carve that out. We need grass right there. Those 4 blocks need to be grass. I don't want it to look like... I don't want it... Excuse me. Can't speak. I don't want it to look like the path is going that way too. Maybe even swap these 2 blocks out. That was it right there. That was it right there. I love the shape. The like flowy, spinny, like curvy, like natural type feels that the pathway is offering. I'm thinking that this, I'm using my horns to point with. Thinking that that little portion of the pathway there could be expanded just like one block. That's it. I know we talked about making it a little bit thinner. And I liked it before, but now that the detail's in, it just needs to be brought back out one block. Oh yeah, check that out, man. That's not too bad. So, I guess the next step in our process here is to texture the walls and kind of the surrounding foundational aspects of the pathways. Now, like, most of this mountain, I think we're gonna leave to be green, right? Like, we're not gonna like tweak the details of everything down here. We might throw a couple of stone blocks in, like at the base of the dirt, just to kind of symbolize some structure, some stone stuff. That way it's not all dirt and grass. But for the most part, the rest of that's gonna stay vanilla, including like maybe even, well, we might tweak a little bit. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Depends on how far we want the build to stretch out. But I think at the very least, what we need to do is work on the little edge bits around the pathway. Fill them with like stone type variations. All around there. And then after we texture that stuff up just a bit, we'll come back through with some foliage. We'll add some like leafy greens and stuff like that. And I think that's really, really going to bring it together. I think we'll be able to take one look at it and be like, yep, that's good. That's good right there. So, let me stretch my legs. Let me get up for a minute and use the bathroom. And I'm also going to get another cup of coffee because I'm just about out. So, give me just like 3-ish minutes. I'll be right back, guys, and we'll continue on this bad boy. Sorry, that was loud. That's louder than I thought it was going to be. I missed a call from the man himself just now. Let's call him back. What up, you gamer? Throwing the old iron around. It just makes me think of like you're like forging like a sword or something in the blacksmith.
I mean, to be fair, I was forging something.
You them guns, baby.
Forging a Titan, baby.
Nice, dude. So what's going on with you?
Just got done, like I say, throwing the iron around. Got some lunch. I ain't ate it yet, but I've got it. I got a few more running around to do. I got to do a couple things for Mom. She asked me to do. So it's probably looking like normal time, like 5-ish.
All right, dude.
Thereabouts. If it's a little earlier or a little later, I'll let you know when I get a little closer. I don't know. I gotta go help her. So I gotta go grab her car and go pick a few things up for her and then take it back and help her put together something that she got my sister for Christmas. Possibly, depends on, we ain't really looked at it. I don't know how long it's gonna take. It's gonna take a long time. I told her we'd have to do it.
Well, no worries, man. You know, I mean, take your time. Like, if you got stuff going on, do whatever it is that you got to do.
But my little niece had the basketball game at like 7.
Ah.
So, like, trying to get on the game a little bit before that to figure out if I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna even go to the game. I ain't decided yet. I want to say no, but I don't know yet.
Well, no worries, dude. Do whatever it is that you got to do.
I will. What are you doing? Actually, I don't know. You're Minecrafting.
Yeah, you know.
Are you still playing RL, or are you doing a different one now?
Still RL Craft, yeah.
Ain't you going to Vault Hunters?
Soon.
Oh, okay.
I've got a couple of things left in RL Craft that we're trying to work with. Like, I want to finish the base. I can't just, like, leave the base half done. So,
Oh, it's not complete?
I don't know if it's ever really complete, but I definitely have some small projects that we are in the middle of working on that, that just need to be kind of completed before I'm like, alright, good, let's go. Let's go do something else. Huh? Yeah, I hear you now.
Did you say you don't know if it's ever going to be complete?
Well, no. I said I don't know if, like, is a base ever really complete? Like, you could probably work on it forever and ever, really. But there's just a few projects that, I've been like, alright, I need to finish this stuff before I'm comfortably able to be like, alright, let's move on. Let's go do something else.
I feel that. I've never built a base. My creative brain is absent and does not work. My base would be a square with like a one chest in it, and I'd be like, yep, we're set up, boys.
It sounds like RL Craft is perfect for you.
Just a box with one chest.
Yeah.
Good.
Dude, you know, I was having this conversation not that long ago that, like, I've spent an excessive amount of time just building in RL Craft, and apparently, like, most people that play this mod don't build. Like, most people. Like, I mean, to a certain extent, right? Like, you get your basic base, and that's about it. It's mostly an adventure, like, mod. You're not really intended to just, like, go spend 17,000 hours building your base, but I've been just doing that pretty much.
Still, my favorite clip is whenever you blew your base up.
Oh, dude, that.
I watched that quite a few times.
I think Bryson actually has that as his alarm in the morning. Like,
What?
his alarm clock, like, it's just that, the noise. It's like, no, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I was about to say, I had to pull that one off.
That would be really funny, though.
Speaking of him, he's dropped off the map again, bro.
I know. Well, to be fair, I saw it coming. I was expecting him to just bail. He just disappeared.
Oh man, have you seen the new God for Smite?
I've not looked it up myself, but Kite was talking to me about it and putting some pictures in the Discord about it too. It's a whale, dude.
Does Kite play Smite?
That's a good question. I would assume so, but I've never asked.
He knows, or they know a lot about Smite and predecessors. I didn't know if they played it more.
Yeah, I don't know about. I'm pretty sure not many people that watch the predecessors like actually play it. Just because like most of the people that have seen me play predecessors are more come from like either Minecraft or other games. But I mean, people are definitely interested in it, and the fact that like if somebody's interested in Smite, they're most likely going to be fairly interested in predecessors too. But
I wish Bryson would get it, man, because now it's got cross-platform capability.
yeah, and it's free right now.
Like you can, I haven't queued since since they released that open beta, but they say that you can see people like next to their name. There'll be like a little controller letting you know that they're on a console.
Dude, that's cool, man. I didn't. Okay, cool.
I guess they're like, if somebody's not doing that well, at least you know they're like, oh, they're on console. They're really new to the game. Like, don't troll them.
Yeah, cut them some slack.
But
I will.
well, I'll just go solo and fight everybody.
Yeah, you're good at that.
Dude, that was probably the funnest game. So, I don't know. It was very fun, but very frustrating at the same time. It's like, the team wasn't there, man.
You were the team.
I
Like
had to take matters into matters of your own hands.
you did. Like it was basically like, you ever see Talladega Nights, dude? Ricky Bobby just like gets in the car and just starts rolling, dude. Like that was you. It's like you're comfortable in all sorts of other shoes, but you got your hands on solo lane and you just freaking ran with it, dude. Like the other team just didn't have a chance. Dude, that Chimera on the other team, I think it was a Chimera. He had like, what's that? Oh, was it a Crunch? Whoever had 27 kills. Like he went from being like 27-2 to 27-11. Like just kept dying.
I don't know. Was there a Chimera on that team? I think because Crush was their off player. I think they might have had a Chimera jungler.
I think it was a Chimera. But he was just eating, and then all of a sudden just started dying and Like once your build came online, dude, you just kept killing him and everybody else.
Yeah, so that was. No. It wasn't Chimera. It was. Hold on. It's coming back to me because I had to target them in the fight.
Oh, it was the Z. What's his name? Does it start with a Z? Zorog?
Mao?
Oh yeah, it was. Sorry, it was a Fang Mao, wasn't it?
Was it Fang?
I think it was. Because we were arguing about like we can't call him Fang because there's a Fang tooth.
I think you're right. I think it was Fang Mao. He was just absolutely eating everybody.
Dude, I feel like that.
He was eating me if I didn't target him. Like
Yeah.
if I was targeting somebody else, he was eating me. But if I targeted him right out the gate, man, I had more health and did quite a bit of damage.
Well, either way, I feel like Fang Mao is a little underrated. I've never played him, but people seem to like. It's either hit or miss. Like they either are really bad with him, or they just freaking roll over everybody.
Here's the execute. He's got like an Achilles execute, so it's like I don't know the percentile. I don't know if it's like 30% or 20%. But if you get the execution off, you get a reset just like an Achilles ultimate.
That's kind of dirty.
And so he can literally execute your whole team if you let him.
Well, it's a good thing we stopped letting him, because he was doing that. He was just eating everybody.
I'm kind of getting to where I might lose you, so I'll shoot for around 5-ish. But if something's gonna be different, I'll let you know.
All right, dude. I will be here. Well, real quick, if you don't mind me asking, do you want to play what's it called? Albion, or do you want to play some predecessors?
No, I'm gonna leave it up to you. We can talk about it around when we get closer to that time.
All right, sounds good, man. Cool deal. Drive safe, man. I'll catch you later.
See you, man.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, dude, my phone is so hot. In order to prop my phone up to let you guys hear the conversation, I sat it on top of my coffee mug, and it's like soaking wet and really hot. It's all good. That was him. That was the man himself, Mr. Zachariah. Pumping iron, he says. Dude, that guy's a beast. If you guys don't know who Zach is, he's a buddy of mine that I like to play certain games with. Not Minecraft. Absolutely, he would never play Minecraft because Minecraft is for babies. Apparently. But that dude is a freaking beast. He's in the gym all the time, and he's definitely like one of the top, like highest percentage of like strongmen in the world. The dude, I don't even know how to explain it, man. He can lift like over 400 pounds. It's ridiculous. He's a freaking savage. Savage. He could literally bench 2 of me. He could bench more than 2 of me. He could put 1 of me in each hand, and then some. And then just, like, straight up lift it. Like, it's kind of scary, dude. Alright, sorry, I've just been collecting some vines so that we can actually make some more stuff. One thing that we've been really slacking on collecting is... Oh, we're gonna need some more cobblestone. Actually, we have a ton of cobblestone. Yeah, we do have a ton of cobblestone in these other crates. We'd collected so much at one point that I didn't know what to do with it, so I just started putting it in those other chests. But we've been slacking real hard on the mossy stone, man. And as well as this stuff, so... I think that's enough for now. Hello! We live, like, right next to a swamp, so if we need more, we can always go get some. Is that all we need? I feel like I'm missing a block. Hey, Team Animals Travis. Guess who's back? Chick, chicka, chicka, chick, chick, wah, Slim Shady. Boom, 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 Travis. Ooh. Oh. We could do with some half slabs, I think. But that's about it. Might as well take this with us. I don't think we're going to need anything in this crate, but we'll carry it just in case. Alright, let's start with the... Where do we start? Let's start down here. Why not? Oh, stone. We're missing just plain old stone. That's what we're... okay. That works. I'm not too worried about, like, excess blocks. We can just drop them and let them despawn. I don't care. We've got plenty of stuff to work with. Guess who's back, back again, again. Shady's back. Chicka, chick, chicka, chicka, chick, wah. It's gonna get weird in some areas. Like... I don't know. I'm thinking just a real thin layer around this outer wall. And then, like, it can definitely just merge into grass, and that's not a problem, especially once we start covering the place up with some foliage. This is just to provide a little bit of support visually for the pathway, and separation as well. Ooh. Let's go a couple blocks at a time so we don't get too overwhelmed and lost. I like to normally just tear like a whole bunch of blocks out at once. But we'll take our time here. I think it'll be easier for us in the long run. I don't know, man. What do you guys want to see later today? Because the stream is gonna I think this will be like an extended stream. There's a slight chance I'll like break it into 2 separate streams, take a little bit of a breather, and go do like dinner and stuff. But we are definitely gonna be playing the game tonight, and the game is subject to change. We can play predecessors. I have no issue doing that, but I also have a series that I'm trying to start relatively soon. With Albion Online. And if you guys don't know what that is, welcome to the club, because I don't either. I've avoided every little bit of, like, learning of what that game might be and what it's about, just to have, like, the freshest, newest experience possible. So, we'll be learning together. I do know the gist of it. It's, I believe, a sandbox MMO, where, you get to, like, create a character and level up and collect loot and get strong, get a bunch of abilities and defeat stuff. And supposedly there's a bunch of PvP involved. So if you guys are interested in that type of thing, let me know. And I would love to play it tonight. If we don't play it tonight, we're absolutely going to start it tomorrow. That's a fact. So if you guys would rather see predecessors, let me know. Or Smite. Predecessors, Smite are interchangeable, even though Predecessors has been immensely fun in comparison to Smite. Don't get me wrong, Smite is still incredible. It's always going to hold a place in my heart, but Predecessors has just been, like, so stinking fun lately. Zach and I have just been ripping it up, man. I haven't really been streaming it quite as much, but we'll definitely be streaming it tonight, whatever it is. If you don't know what Smite and Predecessors is, it's kind of like Tower Defense, but like way on steroids. It's not quite what you think of when you think Tower Defense. Smite being like a little more simplistic, whereas Predecessors has like verticality involved in the map. And basically there's like all sorts of different characters, and everybody has their own abilities, and you get to build items that essentially make you stronger and better, and you get to battle back and forth with the main goal being to destroy the enemy's towers and get to their home base and destroy that. It's a ton of fun, man. It really is a lot of fun. Trying to figure out a way to blend this in. It needs like another block right here. Like this line here where it just cuts off and turns into grass and dirt feels a little bit drastic. Like it needs a more subtle transition between the dirt and the stone. But how do we implement that? And you know what? I wonder if, like, the ultimate band-aid make the waterfall go there? Ooh. Dang it. That's a toughie. How do we make that happen? But we already have a waterfall here, though. Would that be too much waterfall on this side of the build? I was thinking just straight up, like, shrubs. Like, just leaves and stuff sprinkled all over the place. I don't want to make... Unless, like, I wonder if, like, a secondary waterfall. Like, what if we had water coming out of this portion of the base, too? Like, whenever we make this tower... I think you might be right. Water would look good there. Whenever we make this tower, would it make sense to have water coming out of this tower and then like flowing literally directly down that side of the hill and then like running into the water? I feel like that could look really good. And it would definitely help break that up. It would make a world of a difference on how that transition happens. Dude, I love the water. Like this waterfall, dude, the shape of that turned out so well. We still need some bushes on this side. I feel like the pink might be a little bit much. At least in this portion, right? Like the pink looks fantastic right here. And I think it looks really good over here. And I think it's also fine right there. But I'm starting to not really like the pink stuff on this part of the mountain. At least not so many. Maybe we just like cut out about half of them. Turn them back into green. I gotta get this coffee in me, man. Sometimes you just gotta take some time to step back and, like, observe. let the whole, like, vibe of it just kind of sink in. You know, do the whole, like, one of these. If you have a beard, just stroke it a little bit. It makes you look smart. If I had a monocle, I'd wear that too. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do the water. Let's knock out some of that pink. It's too much pink. I might even just, instead of replacing them with green, remove them entirely. Not all of them, just a few here and there. That's much better. It was just a little too much. Could probably put one, like, right up here. I think I removed one unnecessarily. Or did I not have one there to begin with? Hold on. Oops. Did I just drop stone by accident? Mm-hmm. I see you. Oh, I suck, dude. I'm disappointed. We're going for a headshot. Boom! Alright, let's slap some water in. I do like that idea. How we're going to implement water into this building, I don't know. But I think that's something that we'll figure out later. And I think specifically it's going to be like these two blocks. Is it going to make a problem? Alright, let's do... Let's just slap it in, see where it goes. Ooh, right behind the tree, too. That's nice. Oh my gosh. It honestly kind of turned out perfect. Let's put one more in there. Just kind of thicken it up at the top. Oops. Ooh, it might be too thick. That is too thick. Is it? Oh, it's way too thick. Oh, where's it going? How about we try that again? Oh, you know what? Nope, nope. It didn't go back. Hold on. Let's let that go away real quick. It goes right behind this. We need to like manipulate it to go left just a smidge, but not so much that it goes over top of all the leaves. It needs to fall right in between these two leaves here and like just spread out perfectly right in there. It might actually work itself out now that we put that one block there. We'll see. And then we'll texture behind it as well. We still need to texture this one too. We'll get there. Come on. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's perfect. Sometimes things just work out exactly how you want them to. That's what I'm talking about. Actually, we just need like one more right here. Just to help round that bottom piece up. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Dude, that's exactly what I was looking for right there. Dude, right? Like, we didn't even have to adjust the environment. We didn't have to do nothing. That, like, Harry, you couldn't have hit it any closer on the head. We needed a waterfall there. That's exactly, it was meant to have a waterfall right there. So put some lighting behind it too. All right, hang tight. We'll texture them. Let me, all right, time out on the waterfall. Hold on. Let's finish what we were doing before. That let's not get too carried away on this. Let's finish like texturing this walkway here, and then afterwards we'll come back and we'll tweak the waterfalls. It won't take us long, I don't think, to do this. Man, you know what makes me laugh, dude? Every single time Zach calls me, literally every single time, he's like, "What you doing?" I'm like, "Playing Minecraft." And he's like, "Oh, Minecraft. Oh, really?" I'm like, "Yeah, why?" He's like, "Minecraft sucks." I'm like, "No, you don't understand. You don't get it. You don't understand." Just, I've been, shh, listen, come in close. Don't tell anybody. I've been plotting of how to get Zach to play Minecraft with me. That's what yeah, he's never actually played Minecraft. That's what I'm saying. I've told him that countless times. I'm like, dude, like, if you gave it a shot, you would, like, quickly change your mind. But listen, we need to come up with a plan how to get Zach to play Minecraft. Because if he plays it, he'll love it. I guarantee he's going to like it. Especially if he plays with people. Like, if he plays by himself, he'll probably not enjoy it as much. But if we get him to play Minecraft, like, with us, he might like it. Alright, just, alright, confidential information over. It's like the one time Zach's actually watching the stream. He's like, I heard you. Don't show him RL. No, no, absolutely not. No, I wouldn't show him RL Craft. I mean, he might actually love it. He's a very combat-oriented person. He loves difficult games. Like, he's the one that got me into playing Souls games. So he might actually really enjoy RL Craft. You never know. I mean, obviously, this is not a Souls game, right? But it's very difficult. Or at least it is early game. I do want a little bit more stone in here than anything. He would die too often. He'd still first learn the basics. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like, if he's gonna play the game at all, he needs to learn the basics for sure. I wouldn't suggest Minecraft be anybody's first experience. Or, sorry. I wouldn't suggest anybody's first experience be RL Craft. However, if you were into Minecraft and you like a challenge and you like adventure and somewhat grindy stuff, it's not all grindy, but there are aspects of it that get a little bit grindy. If you enjoy that kind of stuff, you would thoroughly enjoy RL Craft. It just requires patience. Simon, did you watch the God of War Valhalla? Wait, did you watch God of War Valhalla? Wait, God of War Valhalla? You mean Ragnarok? Wait, hold on, time out. Before we go into this, I don't want any spoilers about Ragnarok, but I'm curious as to what you're talking about, because I obviously I don't know what you're referencing. What you talking about, Willis? Oh, there's a new game coming out for God of War? Man, I haven't even played Ragnarok because they won't put it on PC. They need to hurry up and get that over with. Just put it on PC, dude. What are we waiting for? You know they're gonna make money, right? Maybe they have like a contract with consoles. But friggin' screw that contract, dude. Put that sucker on PC. Oh, DLC trailer. Is it a DLC for Ragnarok? Or a DLC for the 2018? Oh, not a game DLC. I got you. All right. I'm interested. I'm curious. No, I have not seen the trailer for it, to answer your question. Sorry. Oh, Ragnarok. Okay. Man, so they're coming out with DLCs for the game, but they won't release it for freaking Steam. What a bunch of savages, dude. They need to. They need to do it, man. I'll be the first person to buy that sucker. I love the God of War series, but I ain't gonna go play PlayStation to play it. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good, but it's not quite that good. Release it for freaking PC. And make a bunch of money. And then we'll talk. You know what I mean? the whole console war thing drives me nuts. Like, these obligations and contractual scenarios that these companies get into in regards to their games. It's like, dude, just freaking stop. Stop with the fighting and the contracts and the money grubbing and like, dude, just give it to everybody. We're like, there's no reason why games need to be exclusive for specifically PlayStation or exclusive for PC. Well, okay, so some games should be exclusive for PC, but just for the sake of like practicality. Like PCs can handle more than a console can, right? But the new consoles are getting to the point where they're almost on par with PCs, right? So if that's the case, make all games available for every platform. I don't see any reason why we need to be doing this like, it's an Xbox exclusive, like make sure you buy our console. Like, nah, shut up, dude. I'm gonna buy your game, not your console. Like, people like playing on the console or PC that they like playing on, like, drives me nuts. This is looking good. I feel like it should stretch up farther. Yeah, the war should be dead like 2018, and still people are arguing about it. I know, dude. I know. It's all about the money at the end of the day. It's not about like what people want. It's not about what the community wants. I should put it that way. It's about like, you know, these companies and the fact that like they'll make a bunch of money. Say PlayStation. I'm not trying to call out specifically PlayStation because all sorts of companies do it. It's not just them. But what they'll do is they'll release a game. They'll get in cahoots with a company that's developing a game, and they'll write up a contract and they'll say, hey, you're only allowed to sell your product on my platform. And what that does is that diehard fans, anybody that wants to play that game, like Halo, for example, only available on Xbox. People buy an Xbox just to play Halo, right? And same goes back and forth for other types of games with other consoles and PC and whatnot. Like, it's about the money at the end of the day. And it's a dang shame because it divides people and like draws a line between things. There's so much potential. Like, we could go so far with video games if they would just like knock that crap off. I want like little bits of stone to hang out over the edge, but not much. Like that way it breaks up the dirt too. Oh, dude, you know what else I'm excited to play? We're not going to play it for a little while yet. Maybe. I might bite the bullet and just be like, alright, we're playing this game. I have one in my library that's on my list. It's called The Lies of P. Also a Souls-type game. Zach's been playing that lately, and he keeps saying how good it is. And, I mean, he respects my thoughts. He's like, I'm not going to spoil it for you. I'm just saying, you should start playing it. It looks really good. It does look really good. I'm excited for that one. Not that, but only, or excuse me, not only that, Christopher Judge, who gives voice to Kratos, roasted the new Call of Duty campaign in the Game of the Year award. Dude, I saw that clip, and it made me laugh so hard, dude. It made me laugh so hard. He's right. Like, they should be ashamed of themselves. But they're making millions and billions of dollars, so I guess they don't care. Just sprinkling in some grass here and there. Just to kind of give it like a sense of like overgrowth. Dude, he's such a good voice actor. Christopher Judge. The dude that does Kratos, like, that's freaking awesome. I saw that just the other day. Like a clip of him like doing the acting and whatnot, and like all dressed up in his gear and doing some lines as Kratos. It's freaking sick. It's so cool. Just need a little something here. That might be about it, except for right here. That looks good, man. It looks a little odd with the grass hanging out here. I might change that to be not grass. Either that or we just expand this ledge here. That actually makes it feel just a little bit better. It did feel like very flat. In fact, we could probably do with like a piece of dirt right here. I know it looks like grass right now, but that'll help blend it just a little smidge. Okay. We got the entire right half of this done. All the way up to the building. Actually, let's do just a smidge more. Hold on. You know what? I think that's all it needs. So now we've got just this left half to do. So, well, the left half, this is going to be pretty extensive. So let's start over here, and continue with this portion of the pathway. Hit the stone up on this side, run it up the wall, and then right in here. And then also, we'll texture this portion of the waterfall. And I think that'll start to push us into texturing the left-hand side of this thing. And then we could always texture this too. But I definitely... the texturing, like, the entirety of the inside of this and getting the shape right is going to be a little bit of a mini project to work on. So I'm going to try to avoid going too close to this area just for the sake of, like, not starting that project quite yet. Right now, my concern is getting this pathway, the exterior of this pathway, finalized. Because it's really coming together. We definitely need a little bit of greenery. Like a couple of bushes in here would do the trick. Maybe just a smidge. Just a couple here spread here and there along the wall. It's almost 4 o'clock. Holy guacamole. We got a little over an hour until Mr. Zachariah calls us back again. So, let's get working. We still have to work on the river too. Dude, man, this project is a lot. There's a lot going on here. Dude, when we're done, when everything's just completed and I'm like, yep, satisfied, we're good, let's get out of here. This build is gonna look so cool, dude. It's already coming together so well. Like, this whole side of it. Except for, like, a little bits up here. It's basically a mega base. And we don't even use, like, 85% of the space. We use, like, a little bit of the interior. That's about it. And, like, the basement. The basement you can't even see from out here. Okay. Back to work. Quit yipping. I'm just looking for things to be distracted about. Just a little bit of dirt in there. Just to kind of like spruce it up with the flowers. Why not? You know what I'm not using is very much stone. You can't even really tell the difference, but a little bit of stone kind of tossed in there here and there is gonna Just kind of helped spice it up. Not much, just a little bit. You don't even know. It's about peace and mind. Ow. I'm totally neglecting half slabs too. I haven't paid much attention to them at all. I think our playlist just ended. But la musico! Where did you go, dude? Nice. Man, it's been so peaceful today. Sorry, I'm just answering a message on the Discords. Cool. Keep her moving. I'm debating, like, do we run the stone up here? Do we continue the same pattern here? And bring it down along, essentially merging it with the whole waterfall thing? Or do we try to leave it a little bit more grassy up here? Actually, it kind of looks nice grassy right here. Like, is it going to be too much gray, too much stone if we just try to, like, merge it the whole way up? Like, a little bit of grass flowing in here. So, like, okay. More realistically speaking, my thought process, first of all, this little corner here is, I need to, like knock in, like, a little, we need to, like, no, hold on. Before I get too distracted, we'll talk about this here just a second. Let me fix this corner. This is bugging me. I keep seeing this and being like, it needs something. I figured it out. I think that's what that needed. It looks a little odd, but it does look better than it did before. Mr. Zombies, I swear if you burn down my house, I'll never forgive you. So, my thought here is that the reason why we were making this all stony, right? Stony baloney, is because we were aiming for more of a structural feel. You know, if you have a bunch of dirt that's just like creating this vertical wall here, it feels very unsound, right? Like at any point, it's just going to fall over and just like mudslide. So that was the idea behind that, just to add a little bit of structure, a little bit of depth, as well as like creating some variety and more of a definite separation between the pathway and what is not path, right? But once you get to this point here, it's a lot flatter. It's a lot more gradual. So it kind of makes sense that it would kind of ease itself into more of a grassy, dirt, plain type of feel, right? Especially if we're going to add some like some shrubbery, some bushes and stuff to this little hill. Just a couple little things in here growing might break up the grass a little bit, just enough to give it some oomph. Even like a tree. You know what? A tree would go really well, like maybe like right there. That way it's not too close to the path, so that way it doesn't like cover it up entirely. Let's go grab a sapling. Because trees take a while to grow in this, so that way we have some time to work with in case we decide to move it or if it just don't look good. What kind of tree though? Let's just rock with a birch tree. I really like the birch trees. Just the different it's not brown. Sorry. It's just, like, the brown trees are nice and all, but, something about the birch, like, look at that. The white accents things pretty well. I like the birch trees. I'm not a huge fan of birch wood. No slight to birch lovers. But, the tree itself is good. Look good. Yeah, oh yeah, that was good. I guess you guys couldn't hear it, but I cracked my neck. We're gonna have to refreshen our tools here soon too. Feels a little too cornery. Like it needs something to break it up. Rather than just be like a flat corner. I don't know, is that dumb? Oh yeah, dude. Some half slab action? You never saw it coming. Oops, not that. Just a couple of spicy slabs, man. Here and there. It can honestly make a big difference, especially, where is it at? Right here. Just helps, like, create just a small little barrier. Like, it's funny how you can use blocks in this game. Like, the exact same block can be used as, like, this is most definitely where you're supposed to walk. It is a pathway. In fact, it is a step in the pathway. And the exact same block over here just signifies, like, hey, don't step on that. That's not the pathway. Get away from it. You know what I mean? Alright, let's take a little nap before we get things blown up. Yeah, okay. Right. Now that's just not necessary. You can go anywhere but here. You too. Holy freaking lightning! You know what we need to look at real quick? Hold on. We gotta go in the house real quick and grab something. I know we're probably out of rotten flesh, but I do want to see if the whales have, like, bred. Procreated. Doinked. I think doinked is the official sophisticated term. Where are they at? Oh, I think if we shift, it gives us more details. Still in sparse quantity, but there are still whales here. It does say there's one fish not feeding in these conditions. Man, I wish it would tell you which one, because I have just this feeling that it's the whales. And like all the other fish are just freaking eating our our rotten flesh that we keep trying to give the whales. I don't know. It would be really nice to have whale burgers for the Lost Cities. It would be super convenient. Because we could get Sinful 6, which is like supposedly a pretty honkin' chunky buff that is only obtainable through the whale burgers. You can get like Sinful 1 through certain things. In fact, we've got a couple amulets that would provide that, but Sinful 6 is way better, right? I think it gives us armor and strength based on, depending on, I don't know exactly how the whale burger works or how it affects you, but Sinful 1, according to certain things, like if you, there's one that's like I'm blanking on what it's called. It's like, it's an amulet that every time you eat, it gives you Sinful 1, and it gives you like strength and armor. And then there's one that's like based on your health bar. If you have full health, you have Sinful buff applied to you. But like the whale burger just flat out gives you Sinful 6. And you can extend the duration of that with wine too. So that would be really convenient to be able to take into the Lost Cities with us. What up, Mafio Bill? Hey, man. What up, sir? Hi, guy. Whoop, whoop. A-doop, da-doop, whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's do this water. I've been kind of putting it off. Just doing some schoolwork. Nice. Very, very nice. You need to get the Wrath Pendant? Yeah, we still don't have that either. Yeah. Wait, Harry, I'm sorry, man. Can you remind me which boss it is that you gotta fight to get the Wrath Pendant from? I cannot remember which one it is. I'm Agaluk. Agamalagargulgu. Uh... Which one is... Oh, that's him. He's the scary one. What? Okay, so... Harry. Wouldn't it be beneficial to have Sinful 6 for the fight? Oh, you got yours from the Shivaxi Monument? Oh, yeah, and we didn't get it. I remember. We talked about that. We did get a freaking Shivaxi Monument, though. If you guys haven't seen that and you're interested, I'm blanking on which number episode it was, but it's labeled. You want to check that out? Is it okay to be lazy here after this tree? Can we just like forget about texturing? Yeah, you don't use whale burgers for OBS reasons. What is, wait, OBS reasons? What you mean? OBS is the software I use to record from, sir. For OBS reasons. What does that mean? Oh, obvious reasons? What's the obvious reasons? Oh, because you have to fish to get the whale burgers? I think most people don't fish, right? What? Let me on, sir. Thank you. I don't mind fishing. It's not that bad. It's a very drastic change in pace. We'll put it that way. Like, it's kind of grindy, but I think we kind of got it down to a system where it's like not even that tough. Like, it doesn't take long to get what you need. You guys want to go fishing right now? We might as well. Since Harry's like requesting it, I mean, I don't mind it. I hear fishing. I suddenly have to go. This is gonna look real clean, dude. Oopsies. Hold on. Does that look odd there? That's better. Perfect. It's nighttime. And it's scary out here. Ooh. Gross. Coffee all through the mustache. Okay. We're almost done here. Almost. That's exactly what I wanted to happen right there. Dude, I feel like water's really difficult to work with, typically. Right? Like, it could be such a pain in the butt to manipulate and try to get it to do whatever it is that you want it to do. But for some reason, we have had nothing but luck with, like, water just doing exactly what we need it to do all day. And we've been working with water, like, all day. And it's done everything perfectly. It's freaking sick. Nope. Don't need it. Don't need you to attack me. Alright. Come on. Gosh dang it. Alright, we might as well. We've done it this far. I was going to try to cheese this and just, like, not texture the bottom half of this because we'll never, ever see it. Hey, what's going on, William Oliver, sir? What's up with you? We're just gaming. We're building our base. We're actually getting close to a good checkpoint here real soon. I think we could probably start implementing some greenery as soon as we're done here with this waterfall. Oh, actually, we need to texture this other waterfall first. We need to add some stone and whatnot around this. And then after that, we can do some more greenery. Greenery. Something keeps smacking us. And I don't know where... Oh, there it is. Get him out of here. Put him in the ground, sir. I don't know, how far are we willing to go to cheese this? We'll never see this. There's no reason to even be texturing any of this. But it's one of those like peace of mind things, like if I walk away from it now and I don't texture it properly, I'm gonna know I didn't texture it properly. And it's forever gonna be in the back of my head like, man, you should have finished that part of the waterfall. You know what I mean? Can I help you? Our bird's on fire. Let's give him a second. He's okay. Whoa, not that. Who is hurting me? Oh, he's dying. He's just drowning. That's my fault. I'm hurting him. Okay. We could put a little more into it if we wanted to. Like right here. I think that's more than enough. For now. After we add like all the greenery, shrubs and whatnot, it'll definitely bring it together. And we'll stick a couple of trees in and out of here. We took all the trees out just for the sake of like forming the shape of the place. After we're done like forming the shape and the texturing and whatnot, we could slap a couple more trees in there. It'll kind of bring it together. Not too many. We don't want it to be like the surrounding forest. Just here and there. I'm gonna get rid of some of this junk. We used a lot of andesite. Just trying to get us a couple different perspectives on the area. Like, is there anything that needs adjusted? Like, for sure, this little portion needs the same touch-up that we just did. This, like, left-hand side of the pathway. But the problem with that is it's going to lead us down into this, the menagerie. And I'm not quite ready to bite that one off yet. Not quite. Wow, I'm trash. Boom. It's like putting a scope on your bow. Okay? That was like... I don't know what that was like. That was bad aim was what that was. Alright, let's do this portion. We need some more andesite quick, though. Do we have polished andesite, though? That's the question. I know if we have regular andesite, we could make it into polished. But, oops. I should put Curse of Possession on my pickaxe, too. We're gonna definitely need to fix our tools soon. What am I looking for? Polished andesite. Ruh-roh, Reggie. Ooh, 25. We have some regular andesite. I hate to, you know what? Yeah, we might as well. I was gonna say, I kind of hate to turn it into polished andesite. But, if we need more, we'll go find some mo. Oh, we got mo. We got mo. Cool, man. We're very close. Very close to wrapping this portion of the build up. Andesite and forest biomes. Cool. Thank you. I know there's a ton of andesite pretty much everywhere. That one I have not had much trouble finding. We've just been using like a ton of it in the build. So like there's some like right next to our base. Although I kind of like the way that looks. It just provides a little spice. A little bit of variation. So I'm going to leave that there. But yeah, we definitely have not had much of an issue trying to like find andesite. Too much. Too much cobble. The music is going kind of crazy today. This is like the perfect Minecraft vibe. Maybe not the perfect, but it suits it pretty darn well. Do we have half slab? I think we do. Yas, we got some half slabs. Dude, freaking half slabs. They changed the game. I don't think I want dirt hanging off the hill. Dirt and grass. If we thicken this up too much, though. That's not bad. I was just thinking, I don't really want it to be too thick in this area with the stone and whatnot. I definitely want, like, a fair amount of grass. Just because if we fill in, like, too much gray, it's going to be real gray. Especially because once we get down to this point, into the entrance to the menagerie, like, you're talking all gray, pretty much. And we're going to have to probably find a way to spice that up a little bit, too, because, like, that's a lot of wall to cover, right? Like, we're talking about texturing these entire things with the same palette that we've been doing before. And if we do that, it's going to look very samey. And I think a good way to spice that up is just going to be to kind of add a couple different colors in there. Not much. It's not going to take a little, or not going to take that much, right? And I think green's going to be one of those colors. We're likely going to want to implement some of the lush stone, because that is a very good, like, blending block when it comes to, like, gray structural feel, also with a little bit of green natural type of vibe to it, right? So sprinkling some of that stuff in there is going to be pretty beneficial. Gonna make it look good. I'm wondering if, like, we should blend it down. I don't want to get too carried away here. But I'm thinking, like, we bring this texture in around the edge. We probably shouldn't have grass around any of the edge here. I mean, I do want grass relatively close. I want it to still feel like it's very green and lush. And grass does a good job at providing that feeling. But I definitely don't want it to feel like dirt's just hanging over the edge here. And the structural wall of this, like, stone and whatnot definitely is going to help kind of blend that together. I feel like we need more than just stone. There needs to be something else implemented here just to break up the repetitiveness of this palette. And it doesn't necessarily need to be a different color. although it might be beneficial if it is. I'm thinking like some sort of structural support. Like what if we took stone bricks and mossy stone bricks and like mixed in these like almost like pillar type situations, like not necessarily like a genuine like vertical pillar, but like what if we took like some stone bricks and just just made like a strip of them that went straight up and almost like more merged in with the pathway, so like stone bricks just and then like touches the grass like I should do. I did not go outside today. I should have, but I didn't. I think that would be, and not that it needs to merge inside of these blocks. Like I'm not talking about replacing these blocks. I mean like slapping some stone bricks right on top of this stuff. To kind of like bump it out a little bit, give it more of a rigid feel, like an even more of a structural type of vibe, but just in a way that is more variation than just like the same palette over and over again, because we literally just have like gray everywhere. If you back up, like although it looks good, it is incredibly checkered boardy. Like it is the same blocks for a lot. Pretty much the same, the whole thing. So just adding a couple of strips of like differentiations, like just some stone bricks, I think that would make a little bit of a difference here for us. I can't promise it's going to be like beautiful or anything, but how can you know until you try it, right? Let's give it a go. I always like take my shield off for some reason. It's G to dismount, right? But F is right next to it, and F is how you switch your weapons, or you switch hands, right? So like, and every time I try to dismount, I switch my weapons by accident. It's a good thing we're not cool, or else, like, you know, if we were fighting stuff and I was doing that, I'd be in trouble. What? No, thank you. No. We're not going to use stone bricks. I just changed my mind. We're going to use something else. And I think it's going to be lush stone. Or should it be shadow stone? Nah, it shouldn't be shadow stone. I think that's too much. I think lush stone is the ticket. Lush stone tiles. Let's do lush stone bricks. We don't have very many on hand, but we can make plenty more. It's not difficult to make. The lush stone, although, is the same color of our build. I don't want it to get too weird, right? I'm just thinking in terms of like, just a little bit of something here and there. Like this needs to be that, yeah. And then we can almost merge it into the ground. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing. It's getting weird here. I'm just kind of shoving it in there. That's what she said. Jiraiya would have been so proud of that joke. Oops. Okay. I didn't mean to dismiss him. I don't know. Is that weird? It almost gives it like a rib cage type of vibe. And like, what is a rib cage but the foundation and structure of your guts, right? Here we go with the Moby Dick explanation. Just trying to justify putting these things in the game. I kind of like it. I kind of like having this like ribcage aspect to the pathway. Like, maybe it needs tweaked. Maybe it might just need a little bit of TLC. We only have a couple blocks left. It does break it up. Like, significantly. And like, you do it over here too. There's not much though. Like, if you go too crazy with it, it's gonna be stupid. I'm not gonna enjoy it if it's too much. I don't know. I feel like that. It looks silly. I might have to sleep on that one. Might have to come back to it and be like, But for now, let's let it sit and see how we feel about it later on. especially after we add some greenage, some foliage. It's like, it's very dark, right? So like it provides like a good contrast that this area needed, because although the area is still fairly dark, like gray and brown are fairly dark colors, but they're also very muted, very they're not very vibrant colors, whereas this like almost blackish like sludge look, well, sludge sounds gross, but like it definitely provides a little bit of variation and stands out from the rest of it. It definitely helps it not feel quite as like checkerboardy. I'm not sure how you'd implement it over here, though. Let's give it a shot, though. Let's go back in there and make a few more. Wait. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't even know how that happened. That's better. I think it, yeah, that's how you make bricks, right? Boom, 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 boom. We'll not mess around with that quite yet. Quite yet. I don't know how I feel about it for the waterfall. I think it's more of a pathway type of deal. If you've ever gone to a museum and you've looked at some of the artwork, some of the like, what do they call it nowadays? What is like the new art that makes no sense, right? That the new art that is like, how is that art? You know what I mean? That's sort of how I'm feeling about this. Like, how is this working? But like, somebody's telling me it's working. So it's working, right? Like, it's in a museum, so it's art. Look, guys, what you don't understand is that I'm the streamer, and if I tell you it works, it works, okay? I don't know if it's working. I'm not sure yet. We're gonna have to sleep on this one. It's different, that's for sure. does really break it up, though. We could probably do with like one more. I don't want to go too crazy with it. Kind of looks nice, actually. From a distance, I don't know how it looks up close. I'll tell you what. I mean, we'll very rarely ever see it from up close, but let's take a nap so it's daytime and then just do a little walkabout. Well, actually, now that we've got our walking path in place, why don't we take a walk on the path? We spent most of our time trying to have the perspective of a distance, right? We're flying away, we're looking at it all the time, but every now and then you gotta like find a completely different perspective. And we don't have our doorway in yet, but let's pretend we're starting from here. What is that? Chemtrail? That's a chemtrail in Minecraft. What is He's blind. Oh, he's scared. He said, I don't want that smoke. That dude's got golem armor. It does almost feel like the pathways. Did I just get struck by lightning? What? What? Why? Ah! Ah! Is it you? It's you. Dude. We were enjoying ourselves. I was just sitting here and walking around the pathway. Broad daylight, get hit by friggin' lightning. We're very fast. Makes the path feel a little bit less substantial. What? How'd this happen? We're missing blocks here now. I don't know if I did that or not. If I just missed them or if they got removed by nature. I think we have a few extra. Let's fix this quick. Yeah, we got a few extra. You know what we should do is mimic this little ledge going the opposite way. Even though it makes no difference. Because, like, there's just a hill here. It might look nice. Harry, if you want, you can live in our fishing hut when you come to visit. I know how much you appreciate fishing. I'm happy with how this is turning out, man. It's honestly, it's really bringing it together. It feels like more than just a base at this point. That does not go here. I love the texture that the soul sand brings. Like every now and then you see like little souls coming up. It fits the whole environment of the graveyard very well. I ain't coming to that world. I'd rather stay in a dirt hut. Oh. Alright. Fine. We've worked so hard. Dude, I'm actually really happy with how this little hut turned out. For being such a small building, it's nice. It honestly kind of yells fishing to me. Sorta. Oh, we still need to tweak this. We can do that real quick. It's not going to take long. What are we missing? Just half slabs. Is that all it needs? I think that's all it needs. It's that easy. Oops. Yeah, nice. Nice and easy. Alright, let's keep walking. The graveyard feels a little tight with the entrance here, but I don't mind it. It looks nice from the outside, and we're never going to be like physically walking into it, so if anything, we fly up to it. This definitely needs help. We need to do a little something just around the edge of the graveyard here. Just for the sake of, like, it just not being so bland, like, right up against the pathway. But, I think that might be for another day. And we'll get to this waterfall. Don't worry, I didn't forget about this. And the lights and stuff. Lights are a good idea as well. We will be doing that soon. Dude dropped his head. Yeah, dude. This is good. It's coming together, for sure. I'm a little disappointed in myself with the sea serpent. But how could I have known, right? I don't know what happened to their fence post. Somehow the crab survived. I don't know how the crab survived. Doesn't make any sense. So there's no such thing as sea serpent. Oh, dude! Harry, this is a ridiculous question. But, like, if the sea serpent was removed from the game because it was in peaceful mode, does that mean all the sea serpents across the entire, like, the entire world, are they all gone? Or is that stupid? It sounds like... Are they all gone forever? Am I gonna have to spawn one in if I want one? Because I don't know if I'm willing to spawn one in. Like, I don't want to go into creative. This feels good. This pathway does feel a little bit tight. I feel like we could have probably trimmed up, like, just a couple of blocks out of this corner here. Actually, we can still do that. If you loaded every chunk in the game, which I doubt, then yes. Okay. Got it. Every chunk. Got it. Oh, cobble, that's what I'm missing. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. The vines aren't great. I don't think I like the vines. Oops. I don't like them hanging in our face. I like vines. And I think they looked okay from an outside perspective, but from this perspective, they kind of sucked. That feels a little bit better, with just that little bit trimmed out. Maybe one more. That's fine. Just little details. Little tidbits here and there. Okay. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm satisfied with this for now. For today. I think I'm cool with this. I think I'm gonna wrap this stream up now. Okay. I'll show you guys some fan art too, so don't worry. But then later today, not very long from now, like a half hour at the most, we'll start another stream and we're gonna play a different game. So stay tuned for that one. We'll decide what game it is at the time. It'll be a surprise. But if you guys are new here, first of all, fan art. If you're new here, check out our Discord. The link to that is in the description of this video. And yeah, man. Streams every day, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or sometimes a little bit early. So drop in. And this piece of artwork, man, is from Lumino Boy, which I haven't heard from him in a hot minute, but I hope he's doing well. And I'd love to see some more artwork from him. So Lumino, if you're watching, man, check us out. Hit me up. I know he's in the Discord too. So, and if you guys have any fan art or any game suggestions, things like that, Discord's a great place to drop that. Anyways, yeah, give me like a half hour. Tune back in for another stream, man. If we play, I would like to play Albion Online, and if we do that, we're gonna be like deep into adventure mode because I don't know anything about that game, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. So, guys, thank you so much for hanging out, man. It's been an absolute blast. I love you guys very much, and hopefully I see you in a little bit, and if not, then maybe tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Good night, Sir Harry. Dude, thank you for hanging out with me. You know, I always appreciate your presence. Every one of you guys.